Xin chào. Hôm nay tiếp tục Metal Gear. Hy vọng là nó kết thúc luôn. Kết thúc game rồi có gì mình kiếm game khác mình chơi chứ nha. Xin chào Bobby. Hôm nay có gì vui vẻ không? Qua tuần cái nó hưởng mỗi tuần luôn chân rồi. Nhà xui giờ cúp điện nha. Hàng gì hôm qua không thấy đâu hết trơn trời. Mưa gió cái gì.
Commencing platform construction.
Tính ra mưa thì có người vô sửa cũng được chứ, cũng đỡ. Nhưng khi sợ mưa quá không ai vô sửa chứ.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone.
Ghê vậy. Đến cái đó thấy ghê dữ vậy. Bữa gần bên nhà bên đây cũng bị. Tối đêm đang ngủ sát đánh đổ giật mình luôn. Tính xác gần chết luôn á. Giờ không biết chừng nào mới anh đón nhiệm vụ chính tiếp theo.
Marker placed.
Này như còn 3-4 nhiệm vụ chính là hết. Mà lắm nó hơi lâu chút rồi.
Buddy has infiltrated. Our map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Bong bóng.
Analysis.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been development complete. Development complete. Analysis complete. Fire.
Rất là hụt. Ủa? Chưa xuống âm thanh nè, hàng gì? Như mới xuống âm thanh mới nghiên cứu xong rồi.
He's coming too. Roger that. You got to extract him.
Dạ hello. Coi cái trailer của game Ananta chưa? Cái nào hết rồi? Nãy nó có 2 cháp rồi. Game đang nằm dưới chân bị cắt bỏ mà.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Cái game Ananta, cái game mà giống như Gata á, giống như CTA á, biết game đó không? Sáng mới ra kìa trailer mới.
Completed. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Cái trailer này để chiếu gameplay của game luôn. Tại mới có thông tin mới, hình như là gacha của nó là quần áo chứ không có nhân vật. Nhân vật là game nó cho mình miễn phí. Bobby biết game đó Bobby.
Extraction arrived at mother base. Extraction arrived at mother base.
Quên còn nghe mấy cuốn băng nè. Nghe mấy cuốn băng mới mở nhiệm vụ chính mới.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails.
Bộ phá sẽ tăng
The
rồi.
kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question.
Mới biết game đó hả?
What Eli's
Nhưng mà nó chưa có ra cái
doing is
ngày mà ra
threat.
game, chỉ mới có
Comply
trailer
with
thôi.
my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up.
Ủa có súng giảm anh mà ta, tại sao nãy bắn mình không phát hiện ta? Khó hiểu nhỉ?
Deploying.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Watson barracks. You need to find him
Game
and
nó
get him
có
out.
kết hợp của
He tried to defect
Sleeping
from the
Dog
base
với
camp
lại
up
của
north, but
thằng
it didn't work
Spider-Man
out.
tùm lum gì đó.
Now they're holding him at Watson. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well. Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
Quét này.
That's the Watson barracks. The
Analysis.
target is somewhere inside that outpost.
Analysis
The
complete.
Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Xe vô đi.
Analysis complete. Buddy has infiltrated our enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Con nhỏ nó không có đi quét hết chỗ này được hết ta. Chạm vào không thấy phát hiện thêm thằng nào hết.
The map has been updated.
Quên nó cũng băng rồi.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages. Who were trying to get home
Swap cái
and
leo rớt
lost their
xuống.
way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Gì nào anh ta anh ta.
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know?
Máy phát điện mà trong đó không mất điện
what I
đâu.
was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. Before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right.
Mình bấm.
I wanted to use those kids to
Thấy
test
ghê.
that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible.
Trời.
Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation.
Ê. Xui thiệt chứ.
Mission failed, boss.
Vô tới đó bị phát hiện. Mình chắc đổi con chó quá.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home and lost their
Yeah.
way.
Hay
Now
là
that
dựng lên.
homesickness is gonna explain everything we've
Phải nói
seen.
về gì vậy?
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Tại nghe gần xong
Eli
hết cuốn
said
băng
his
về thua.
rebellion would
Nghe
start
từ
when
đầu.
the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Buddy has arrived.
Boss, they're just kids.
Has been updated.
We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids.
À,
That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me.
thì
People
đúng
who
là
abandoned
Death
me
Slap
more
mà.
like.
Phần 4
That's
mà
the spark that kept me going, you know?
lên dĩa rồi.
I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult.
Đi nó tụ hoài ta.
Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view,
Gì cho
I'm no
nổi.
different from the assholes who
Trời.
gave me a hard time.
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
Mấy này sao tự nhiên mắt hừng chứ ta. Giờ phải nghe lại nữa. Ui ơi, không nghe. Giận rồi.
Please select a dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations.
Ui ơi, vô bắn tỉa thằng thằng luôn.
You have arrived at your destination. Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated.
Để mấy cục gạch có mấy cục chuyện đó không? Không biết tại sao nữa. Có cái cục leo được, có cục leo lên cục xuống. Khốn nạn nữa. Nó có đeo cái kiếm không ta? Có mấy thằng đeo cái kiếm nhìn tiện tim á. Nó nhìn ghê đó. Cái này không cho đeo nó ghê. Trong đó là cái máy phát điện khác hả ta? Tắt luôn điện trong cái đường khỏe rồi. Vô khó người ta phát hiện chứ.
Analysis complete.
Này bò đâu đây đâu. Đứng gần nó ngủ luôn.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Sao nó bôi ra nhiều vậy? Ý là sao nó kéo đây hết vậy ta?
Mission failed, boss.
Chuyện cha con kéo hết trọng nó ghê.
Please select a drop dispatch requested.
Cái nhà có nào chết rồi.
Buddy departing area of operations. You have arrived at your destination.
Cái này phải đi kiếm đường khác, được cái đường nó khó vô á. Có không phải mặc giáp.
Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated.
Cái này nó cục đá là tiền rồi chứ. Cho leo rồi nó xuống. Ý sao có thằng nào đây vậy?
Analysis complete.
Sao có thằng tù binh nằm chơi tránh ta.
Prisoner doesn't look like the target.
Bong bóng nó đây ai thấy không ta? Nó thấy trời.
Okay, subject is in.
Analysis complete.
Mình thấy nó kịp không rồi nó lụm hàng nữa. Tôi bên trên đó vậy mà tôi cũng biết hả? Có cần để nó trên đó gì vậy? Gì?
You have arrived at your destination.
Nó chạy một vòng luôn.
You've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Làm cái số mới ghê. Vô nữa.
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
Xe đâu ra trời.
Mission failed, boss.
Nó làm cho game khó hơn mỗi lần thua hay gì vậy ta? Đó.
Police are dispatch requested.
Tính ra cái này chỉ là chế độ chi đoán không, mà phải là chế độ khó cái đâu ta, mà tụi nó nhìn ghê quá.
You have arrived at your destination.
Cái viên kia chửi hoài. Thua cái nó chửi mình, thua cái nó chửi mình.
Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated.
Lạ, cứu thằng trên đó, hai này cũng nghe chứ. Giờ lụm đi chỗ khác hả đi.
Слушай, ты видел новый плакат на транзитном пункте?
That prisoner doesn't look like the target.
Đâu an toàn để cho này đi ta. Vô cắt cổ này xong rồi cho đi. Rồi quá.
The map
Okay, subject is in.
You have arrived at your destination.
Boss,
Này hàng đứng chỗ.
you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in
Rồi,
mind
mạnh
when
đi vào
you're
hướng này mới
heading
ghê.
indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Cái nào xử này ta. Hốt chạy.
That looks like the target.
Ủa sao mấy kia ngủ rồi đó ta.
Этот протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы. Это скучно.
Right. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to bolt them.
По бионике. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды.
Nói nhiều mà. Ê, nãy giờ mới xong quét.
Target extraction confirmed. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Mission info has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Tục level nữa.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
Sao nhỏ kia bị tù thân hiện xuống ta.
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Good job. Nó có cái nhiệm vụ mấy nhiệm vụ bí ẩn đặc biệt á, đi cứu ông Kojima mà không có biết sao, không biết sao trên lắp nhiệm vụ đó. À nhắc Kojima mới nhớ, ổng ra trailer game mới á, coi chưa? Mới ra sáng nay luôn rồi.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages.
Như game
Who
kinh
were
dị
trying
hay
to
gì
get
á.
home and lost their way. Not that home
Nhìn hấp
sickness
dẫn
is
lắm
gonna
thì sao?
explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine.
Development complete.
I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
Please select
All right.
a landing zone.
Eli
Sai
said
dữ
his
vậy.
rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready.
Ok. Chúc gặp lại. Không biết nữa cái hãng ông Kojima thì là ổng kỷ niệm 10 năm hay gì á. Còn thằng kia thì xứng đứng cái đưa thôi. Quên tên cái gì?
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Hình như đâu có đâu hả? Hôm nay hình như đâu có ngày gì đâu. Đúng đường thôi. Ngồi ở đây. Tính ra còn game gì mình đang đợi mà quên nó không ta? Cái gian quỷ anh ta đó sáng nó thấy trailer mới nhớ tới nó luôn, chứ cũng quên không tiêu.
The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
The map has been
Đâu hát
updated.
chào ghê ta. Còn nhiều không nhớ tên nữa chứ. Mà đa số game 5 sao nhiều quá. Mấy game hay hay là 5 sao không. Cassette này. Nhạc mấy nhạc nguy hiểm. đa số toàn nhạc copyright không à, lụm cái này á. Cái công thức gì đây ta?
Clouds approaching.
Không tới. Mấy này báo động ta. Đám zombie này gì nó báo động.
Analysis complete.
Là xin bắt người ta. Kim cương. Có chi ngoài đường kim cương giống vậy ha. Nằm ngoài đường cho mình lụm thôi. Đâu rồi? Trúng nón. Trúng gì ta? Chiến đi.
Analysis complete.
Sao giết nó được ta? Gì vậy? Trâu dữ.
The map has been updated.
Đi sang chúng ta đừng ta.
Please select a landing zone.
Nghe ra đâu ta?
The map has been updated.
Kim cương. Nếu chơi xong game này không biết chơi game gì ta. Game này chắc hôm nay hoặc một bữa nó xong hay gì rồi. Giờ không biết tiếp theo nó game gì.
The map has been updated.
You destroyed their anti-air radar?
Support
It
helicopter.
wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Radio tưởng thằng nào nói chuyện. Còn gì để lụm ta?
This is B Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B Quad. On station at LZ.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer.
Điều mới.
The details are on your iDroid.
Action arrived at Mother Base.
Gaining altitude.
Không biết nó mở nhiệm vụ của con nhỏ kia ở nhà chưa ta?
Departing.
Có chạy về nhà coi thử.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Đánh lộn nhau nhập viện mới ghê.
Development project has been added. Mission list updated. Please select a mission.
The CFA are gearing up for a large-scale attack against Angola's MPLA government. They're assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport and will be
Không mấy
ready
bốt
to
chạy mấy
move
nhiệm vụ
soon.
41 mới ghê.
We've been contracted by
Còn
the MPLA to put a
cái
stop to them.
41, 43,
The Civil
45,
War will keep burning on,
48
whether
hay
we
gì á
accept this
là
job or not.
thấy vậy còn lâu.
Another East-West proxy war with the communist MPLA on one side and the capitalist-funded CFA.
Ta bán rồi. Nào mạnh ta. Im bắt. Ý gì vậy? Chưa biết nữa. Thì ngồi suy nghĩ nè. Xe đội sẽ tăng cho cứu.
Deploying.
Mấy game này trong cái hàng Ibis á, có game cũng nhiều lắm nhưng mà không biết nó chịu chạy không thôi. Giống bữa vậy tao về vô test chạy ngon lành, tới bữa like cái không lên.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Có như là quá. Còn sang bự lên ghê.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Ba gì mới chết nó ghê.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Has been updated.
Bánh gì cũng biết xe. Xe tăng phải xe đua rồi đó chứ. Chốt. Bắn lại. Xe nhỏ xíu mà trâu với ta. Nổ gì vậy? Nó là gì vậy? 3 viên không nổ rồi, chiếc xe nhỏ đó.
Enemy presence detected.
Cái xe nãy trâu dữ rồi nổ xe luôn. Dạ. Xe này yếu quá.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Vì lấy chiếc bự rồi chứ nhỏ vẫn yếu quá.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Enemy presence has been updated.
Trời ơi, bắn ngang chó không ghê. Bắn ghê chứ.
Hey, quit kidding around.
No.
Snake? Snake!
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Trời, bắn trúng ghê. Xe tăng này ghê dữ vậy.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Snake! Mạnh quá.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Sao giờ bắn nó dễ là nãy bắn quá vẫn chết. Còn quý nhỏ này nãy bắn quá giờ bắn không chết nữa ghê. Cái xăng nó nãy chơi bắn 4 trái không xi nhề. Thì bắn 3 trái nó nổ, có hiểu chứ. Còn mini này. Này bắn 4-5 trái mới chưa chết nữa kìa.
Just one target left.
Còn hàng ở đâu? Cái hàng ra. Ui.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship.
Detected.
Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Phải cách bao lâu mới lóc vô ta?
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Please select a landing zone.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Khỏe vậy. Làm tốn tiền chưa chiếc hàng tới.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Giờ được ăn ghét mới ghê.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Nhóc đúng dữ luôn. Mà nhỏ xíu thôi mà tới kế hoạch nè. Còn vui kháng kháng này.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then?
Not quite. Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
not you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Nó là chùm của mấy phần trước rồi.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along.
Nó là chùm cuối của phần 1 với phần 4 á.
Bidding farewell to the world.
Đáng lý có cái nhiệm vụ cuối cùng của game này nè, là đánh thêm một lần nữa, nhưng mà chưa kịp làm xong là ông Kushima bị đuổi rồi, cho nên không có làm ra. Đợt trước có mấy thằng nó vô cái file game nó coi á, nó mò ra được.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project.
Please select a delivery.
I have an answer. I put it on tape.
Không bằng được rồi.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
They all escaped each of their home villages, or were trying to get home and lost their way. Not that homesickness is going to explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Có những nghiên cứu không?
They're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of.
Okay.
Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Please select a landing zone.
Boss, Roger. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same.
Yeah.
Boss, go get that last kid.
Gaining altitude.
Vậy tới mới còn mấy cái nhiệm vụ chua chua không? Còn muốn băng là để nghe bảo vệ người ta.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania, after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down hard. Just like he said, time and again, the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him. All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos.
Này quét đi bắn mấy quỷ kia ta.
Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months.
Dội mới chua.
This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world.
Có bộ giáp xịn hơn chưa ta?
Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the West, eventually ended up with the SA.
Không được thì đổi nhiệm vụ khác.
Deploying.
Ý vừa nổi giáp. À. Đi phải đổi vào Big Boss xài bộ giáp chim đúng chứ.
Clouds ahead! It's them.
Exit.
It looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get
Tính
close
ra
to
cái
your
này vô lý
position
cái
right
là
now.
cái khối đó đó, vô mấy cái này bị rỉ sét hết rồi, cái tay cho nội không bị như gì, tay cũng là bằng kim loại đó.
Hurry! They are coming!
Dự đoán sẽ chết bao nhiêu lần mới xong được cái quest này.
We are their quarry.
The skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Plus, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable
Mình nghĩ cái xe
vehicles
bây
and
giờ
walker gears.
rồi kế bên hộp chứ. Lên xe. Hộp. Bắn xi nhê ta, không vô máu hết trơn trời. Bắn nhảy ngứa trời.
Hey, quit kidding around.
Phải hết sọt nữa hả ta? Hình như phải hết sọt nữa hay gì bắn mình không xi nhê.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper
súng
for
bắn.
now. You'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Don't get too close to that weird gas. Disable vehicles and walker gears.
Trái xe. súng. Trời, thấy ghê vậy.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Nó nổi giật mình nó luôn ghê.
So that Missy is their work. You won't be able to send in another chopper for now. You need to eliminate the skulls. You cannot lose Code Talker.
Một cái nữa nữa.
Get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker ears.
Hay nói đâu ta. Xe nó giao chọn như gì vậy? Nổ ghê. Vậy cũng trúng. Vậy cũng trúng chứ.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Em gần đấu được ao. Cái này ngán rồi. Súng yếu bắn lại thì không.
So that Missy is their work. You won't be able to send in another chopper for now. You need to eliminate the skulls. Code Talker.
Trời, bấm mà không chịu nghe mấy cái. Chạy. Bắn không trời, cái này nó vô chém ra. engineer này nọ.
Enemy presence detected. Has been updated.
Ôi qua trong ghi. Súng qua trong ghi rồi. Chạy, hồi máu. Trời, bà sụt qua mới ghê.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Dạ, không chịu nó luôn hết trơn. Chết.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Nhấp môn. Shotgun công nhận bắn sida chứ.
So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. We need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Dạ. Nghe quỷ. Nó mới ra chém mình ta. Bắn ngã ngứa luôn. Mới ngắm vô.
enemy! Snake! Snake!
Súng yếu á. Nói nữa không vô đàm với chân trời.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Philanthropist in Afghanistan. This is how Skullface
Tiền
wanted
nghiên cứu
things to
súng
play
ghê.
out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days.
Xe.
Deploying. The map has been updated.
The one that covers. The parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal.
Đó cho kiếm nó ra.
Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another
Nó là cho
thing,
nói gì?
the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance. The one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in his eagerness to absorb the water. Make the weather your ally.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory day.
Xong chưa?
Will he come back to us?
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived destination.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Chẳng ngập xe tải luôn rồi.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
This is Yellow Cake that Cypher was having the PFs transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be.
Mình sắp đi cứu hết mấy này.
Deploying.
Giống như hôm nay game này không ai vô coi ha. Mà hôm nên lâu có 1-2 người mới vô coi mình thấy
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Code Talker. What are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
They subsist
Bring him home, boss.
rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment
Roger.
metabolize only uranium-235.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Uranium. How is that possible? Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes. when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our
Cái này hôm
imagination.
nay
So it
Không
was
em nổi game.
Archaea that brought down your
chưa
chopper?
hết quét.
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Lagana.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility. And 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa
You
connected.
destroyed their anti-air radar?
Bắn bậy bạ
It
chúng
wasn't
đi
one
kìa.
of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Relationship.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Mở quét chưa ta? Giờ mới tới cái này mới ghê.
Again.
You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. There was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Không cho đi là
Please select a delivery point.
Nhạc copyright.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base.
Đúng rồi,
You've
bằng
seen
không có
everything
nước
we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list,
cho nó tắt nè.
it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk.
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language. There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
Roger.
Devil's House. Nzoya Badia Bulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this.
On station at LZ.
The type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
Parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection. But we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample,
Ủa, tiền cấp
grind
cái
it
bài
to
này
a
chứ.
pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation method. Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
Deploying.
Lâu quên lóc quét mới quá. Sao thử ra cái vụ bắn sẽ tăng.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development complete. detected. The map has been updated. Development complete.
It's you, boss. Allow me to serve under you.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Side ops list updated.
Xong rồi lóc vết mới ra.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP. Here we go again. There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on in there.
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Tới cái web mà gây PTSD nhiều người này.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures...
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this? No idea. Damn it! Huh? What the? Shit!
exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there. Enter quarantine tent.
Chạy nhanh dữ đi.
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but... Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
Video của chị bà.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
That includes me.
Plant expansion complete.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Staff member has died.
Bắn gì vậy?
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
died.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going. Another transmission. I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Member has died.
Boss!
What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested.
to shoot, boss. We can't let them outside.
Damn it! We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake!
An updated member has died.
That's it. That's good. You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death. He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now. I'm sorry.
Snake! You just killed your own...
Khốn nạn xuất hiện.
What the hell? Nobody asked for
Dại
your
đâu.
opinion.
You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Staff member has died.
Why you kill us?
Member has died.
Ngại bắn mình ghê.
Member has died.
You're insane, Snake. He was one of your men. Boss!
Member has died.
Don't kill me! You're kidding, right?
Nó là mới ghê.
Member has died.
Nhỏ quỷ này xịn quá trời, tới ép cạo lộn.
You yourself said we're a family. Or was it all lies?
Khốn nạn cũng tán nó ghê, nó nhiều.
Member has died.
Prove me. They're going outside. No, we're dead anyway. Boss! Boss! Hey! Let's let the boss do something. We live and die by your order, boss. Boss! Shooting your own men. That's not the boss I
Has died. Has died. Has died. Has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles. Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
Thank you, boss.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door.
Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him. Could it have progressed this quickly? Boss, take another look at him with the goggles. He is infected. I don't believe it.
Maybe cutting through my wounds. They're waiting now. All of them.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
Vết này vết buồn nhất trong game này. Tự mình giết người mình.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor
And a privilege, Big Boss.
nhiệm vụ đi phá mấy cái mỏ dầu mấy cái.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Rồi xịt máu dữ ta.
Marker placed.
Hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death, attracted by these sweet secretions. They have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a...
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles
vốn mấy
to
là
react
như còn
only to this temperature range.
hai cái hay gì nữa, hai ba quyết gì nữa là xong. Nhưng mà tóc nó hơi lâu.
You can identify who is infected.
Chắc hôm nay đi nhây gán cho xong hết game luôn á.
Will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
This is Speed Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Speed Quad. On station at LZ.
Xém bắn chiếc xe thôi.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Gì? Chà, trong khi đó của bắp làm gì không biết. Quá trời luôn kìa. Kéo gan E, lấy về làm gì? Đâu đó ta?
Side ops list updated.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Please select a landing zone.
Lên bài này luôn ta.
Mission not accepted.
Bài về chứ.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Vậy coi nó có hiện phim gì mới lên không? Đây coi có cái web gì chưa? Không có cái phim thiệt.
Hey. Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
Tính nhà sẽ đăng nó sao tự đăng được ta?
Please select a delivery point.
Đừng gì đây game mở nhạc.
Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular?
What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out.
She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
You gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet.
Mày mới bảo vệ nó
I
ra.
hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made
Đầu
me the
đái nói
bait.
ghê.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing.
Roger.
That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net, but it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. She's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she betrayed Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Nó bắn ra. Đất để nó ra ngoài trời. Hàng trái rồi. Thương nghĩ.
Rain approaching.
Ở trong đây.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Mình vẫn còn báo cáo nữa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Chậu đạn mình mới rơi.
That's the target.
Không như mới bị hư.
He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Please select a lab support helicopter. Request side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at mother base.
Xe ta.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Còn hàng mất rồi nè.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Outpost captured.
Party.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Cộng cộng. Statistics 7 nữa kìa.
Side ops list updated.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher Strike Force XOF showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not
Hàng nó dốc.
Deploying. Clouds approaching.
Boss, I knew you were alive. I'm sorry I lost.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time.
Please.
He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? You got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites.
Extraction.
It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Cái hàng đó nữa quỷ dài đó. Em biết tới ngày nó không?
Boss, about those invalids you saw in that devil's house.
Poor bastards. All strapped down to the beds, with those lumps on their chest.
The medical staff tell me they were probably a type of cyst.
Cysts can get that big.
In some cases, yes. But supposing they're a kind of atheroma forming on the surface of the skin, the size is just too big. The appearance is all wrong. In the end, the medical team were at a loss. Those lumps were like nothing they'd ever seen. The fluid you said you got on your prosthesis when you touched one was burned off in the fighting, and the factory burned down too. None of the tests we did once you were back at the base revealed a pathogen that could have caused them. Meaning we don't have a single sample to work with.
Everything went up in flames.
What worries the medical team most is whether it's contagious. Whether there's a chance we could end up like that.
And?
Mother Base's sanitation control has always been strict. After all, war is great at transporting diseases. For the time being, at least. There's no sign of contagion or any symptoms that could be related. One more thing. About the surgery that had been performed on the people in the Devil's House.
Yeah.
You said that their throats were cut open, with an acoustic tube pushed inside?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Mission list updated.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you. And render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here, all of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they could take. Kill that son of a bitch! Kill her!
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean...
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No. You named him D-Dog but it's obvious. Anyone could see that's a wolf, because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Không có. Nó đọt ra ngoài ta.
Boss, I have the report on that cargo we stole from Cypher's truck. The PF was transporting two things. The analysis of that malachite has come back first. Naturally, the main compound is copper. There's also a small amount of cobalt. Nothing unusual so far. Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, in addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development. It most likely came from Chickalobwe mine. That's where the uranium in that area comes from. The mine's closed, as all the high-purity uranium ore dried up a long time ago. But you could probably still find it there in small quantities. That said, there are plenty of other uranium mines that are in operation, like in Niger, Namibia, South Africa. Why go to an abandoned mine to scrape up whatever's left and ship it out in mass quantities without refining it? They were transporting that yellow cake too, which would suggest they have the technology to refine uranium. Anyway, that about sums it up. Unfortunately, the analysis of that yellow cake is taking a little longer. I'll let you know when it's done.
Gaining altitude.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We finally finished analyzing that yellow cake Cypher was moving. There was nothing unusual about the composition of the yellow cake itself. Most of it was oxidized uranium, with the rest being impurities, various metals as well as traces of organic matter. What's interesting is the composition of these impurities. When we checked them against the impurities found in the copper ore, it was clear the yellow cake didn't come from Shinkalobwe, meaning they went to the trouble of mining 2 sources of uranium, then transported them together in different states. Another thing.
Sao ra? Để được không?
Deploying.
Rén lạnh rén.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Ra khắp nơi cái gì.
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
Yeah.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, we'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Development complete.
Đúng không ta?
That's an enemy gunship. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Đúng ta.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on it. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Quay qua ra đừng đứng lâu chút.
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
Chửi hoài. Ai tốt gì? Buồn này chứ.
You have arrived at your destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Buồn nháp.
Clouds approaching.
Cái này có xính tỉa, cái bò qua.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Em chưa qua tranh thủ người mẹ chứ. Người nghe tiếng chứ. Đúng rồi, vô cái chế độ này thì nó thính luôn.
Received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Cái đứa an toàn luôn, con cốc cù sơn lên rồi.
The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Giống cái dân lên đây với tàn đó.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Caution, rain approaching. Layout complete.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Vậy em cũng nhìn thấy nó hay.
That must be what's the big idea, boss. They'll notice something's up. Do you want them to cancel the inspection?
Ở đâu an toàn để đưa tao đi ta.
Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
Đường này không có phòng phi gì hết à. Không có container nữa rồi. Cái thằng kiếm mặt nó ghê. Kế ra con ta. Mình có đường ra đây. Nhạc anh nó bay trên đầu mình hoài ta.
Extraction arrived at Megabase. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
$700.000.
Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work.
Tiếp cái này trước coi rồi, dù cũ không có gì mới nữa, coi chỉ mất công.
boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
Nine years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided
Nghe một bộ
support to
cái không có dí đường này
Skullface,
mất dạy này.
conspiring with
Nó
Eli.
giống như cái hàng quỷ
He repaired
hôm qua vậy.
Sahelanthropus' secret. His
Hai
research
hàng mất dạy nhau.
materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
he's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us? You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
touch me.
Tán ok.
I'm innocent. You're the murderers. Snake, you should be in this boat. There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke. I risked my life trying to save you all. How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault.
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Cho cái Otaku Spirit mới ghê.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but
Updated.
there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone.
Select a mission.
She pulled her camo stun and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan.
Có nhiều vụ cuối kìa.
Only you can do this. Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance. But Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Hai cái vết cuối cùng luôn nè. Dán ngay cho xong hai vết luôn rồi.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Đại bá. Bốc độ nên xài súng em ta. Đây nữa. Ammo. Tăng.
Deploying.
Này chiến trường thì luôn này.
replaced.
Cái vừa rồi.
Quiet should be around there somewhere.
The map has been updated.
Còn cán chết chó là đây là gì ta?
Quiet isn't there. Has she been moved somewhere? You see any intel files lying around?
Intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ủa giờ phải chưa phải dùng vụ đó ta? Này mới lấy thông tin này. Đấy.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. Why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair, Skullface, was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but quietly chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Nhạc.
Nó nãy sẽ tặng cho mình cái ghê.
The only language
Nghe biến
to
thú
which
thiệt.
the parasites do not react. If you found out, She could not remain among you, and yet she refused to mock your treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
Gà đang có thứ gì chị nói. Đang nói không chết như ghê, cái này cho bò. Đánh hơn siêu nhân. Vậy con thằng này chưa chết đâu. Thằng này mới giống siêu nhân nè. Đạn nổ, lửa cháy, bị quýnh bầm dập đi, không sao hết trơn. Súng đạn 50k là quét này mệt, đứng thủ mà nó cho sẽ tăng thấy không. Tăng trâu. Chưa nổi chứ. Sao quá bắt tới mọi người. Hột buồn thì chứ. Nào đâu bắn qua trời à. Nói này nè. Đợi đạn tới lâu quá. Đạn bài.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Chưa nổi.
while you have the time.
Chưa đạn tới.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Rồi tầm thả đạn tới cho mình nữa.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy in front. Take him out.
Xe cảnh ra luôn. Đâu rồi? Trang đúng. Giờ 2 chiếc mới ghê. Xa quá. Trời chết mấy ghê.
Snake, talk to me. Snake.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Tất nhiên là không rồi.
Please select a strike point.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Please select a landing zone. Please select a support helicopter requested.
Rồi nó bắn bể xe luôn kìa.
Enemy presence. Please select the map has been updated.
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Approaching position.
Detected. The map has been
Enemy to your left. Hold up, boss. I have arrived at secure the area first. Cover fire. In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Get the cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
enemy presence detected. The map has been
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. More coming. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
requested. Supply drop complete.
Mình hàng rớt rồi. Trời. gì vậy? Đâu bắn tỉa ở đầu mình chết mới ghê. Xe tăng vẫn ghê chứ. No. Vì xe tăng nó bắn tỉa ở đầu.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching.
Ồ mày chơi.
Please select address supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Quên đem mấy trái bom đạp à. Vợ phải đem mấy trái bom đạp nhiều chút.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
À sớm quá.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. More coming.
Đó. Nó bắn để bắn đại vậy trúng đầu chết mới ghê. Bắn không ghê.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Tăng địa địa bắn ghê chứ.
Enemy presence
Rồi thôi nha. Trời ơi mới gì nói. Cứ gần xong cái bị xe nó bắn chết hoài cái tăng đó. Nãy có mình nó thôi không ai. Nó nhây chứ.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Này 2 chai không đủ luôn. Còn 4 trái luôn.
Please select a supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supply drop complete.
Quên kêu mấy bị coi ra.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Enemy presence detected.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Trời bắn nổ tên lửa mình mới ghê.
When you see a chance, take it. There's more coming.
Supplies requested. Please select a support helicopter requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right. Mine's using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you.
Map
check quiet. You'll need to attract the enemy to you. This is B-1. Approaching position.
Bắn tên lửa hoài mới ghê.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat. Mayday, mayday! Cannot maintain altitude! Control non-responsive! P1 down! P1 down! You shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Calling from your iDroid.
Sao nhắm tới.
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Chạy gì vậy cho nội. Tôi có bắp này học không?
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Dạ.
Please select a strike on the map has been
Lần ở đâu ta?
Strike
Ba đại con xuông. Xào á, ăn đầy.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Please select a strike. A strike requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ghê vậy chứ. Nó phải chậm quá.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Xong vết. Khổ thì chứ. Đừng. Tính cái game này dân nó toàn là thứ gì không rồi. Đạn xe tăng, tên lửa, đạn bắn gì bắn nổ đùng đùng xi nhiên.
Quiet.
Kojima chơi mấy camera góc độc độc không à. Nhìn như là cận cảnh không. Gọi tới mới tín hiệu, không có kêu cho Han tới cứu được.
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Và tiếp tục khó khăn.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Lạnh nó thở thấy ghê kìa.
Detected. Your map has been updated.
Bầm cái bụng luôn. Ăn viên đạn xe tăng luôn mà chỉ bầm ngoài da thôi ha. Ngán độc. Venom Snake. Gắn độc bị gắn độc cánh.
P-Quad, do you read me? This is P-Quad. Ahab, what's your position? We can't stick around any longer. Talk to me, boss.
lahat ani seda. Smicho.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho. Mishe. Lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is P-Quad. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
Nhỏ này hy sinh.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
You're... I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Trừ quá cho tiền. Trừ 200.000 nữa kìa, tiền thưởng.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an antivenom.
Where's Quiet?
We've gotta go. Let's go, boys.
Mission info has been updated.
Vô chừng. Nãy giờ chờ đợi không, giờ mấy vô chừng. Này chắc phải tới 1 giờ 1 mấy mới xong hết game được.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Coi after credit không? Hay là skip qua đi qua chơi cái nhiệm vụ cuối cùng luôn cho xong. Coi để coi không thì bấm hot nha. Nhạc biết có big game ta. Thôi kiếm chắc cứu rồi còn quá. Gì? vụ cuối.
Please select a mission.
Người đàn ông bán thế giới. The man who sold the world.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping!
Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in B-fib!
Clear!
No response, hit him again!
Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he's stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel. To the head.
Sức thật.
We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes, I thought you died alone a long, long time ago.
Nhiệm vụ cuối nhưng mà chơi là nhiệm vụ khúc đầu.
Werkzamer. V has come to.
V has come too.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please.
Tính nghe chạy cùng gì mà cũng cảnh mà. Đưa vô hướng dẫn là chị không biết.
Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. Just rest.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Νοσοκόμα, γρήγορα! Try to okay? Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
Έννοια σε κατάσταση πλαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Giờ của mình ha. What?
Everything feels all right?
Để cứu xí cái đó thường là chắc đứt cổ chết trước khi chắc thở.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Che đưa hình đi mộ luôn.
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on! Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
Không biết cái Phú nó mới chích vô Phú thiệt hay Phú trong game chế ta.
Let's take the stairs.
Nhìn để ý nè, lúc nó bò thấy cái cơ nhúc nhích luôn ghê. Cơ bắp nhúc nhích thay đổi.
Better take the elevator.
Cô đó sáng sớm cô dậy chích vô cái dậy đi làm cho khỏe. Như bên đó hay bị delay nè. Dạ giờ mới tới khúc đó, tới khúc chích thuốc.
Something's coming. Cái khúc này tiếng nó ồn kinh khủng luôn.
Bây giờ game nó không cho chỉnh giảm tiếng xuống. Khe đích.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry. Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
Mới đu dây xuống cái tay.
Let's go. This way, hurry. Keep low and quiet.
Help me, please.
Dí vô không thấy.
Don't get caught in those searchlights.
Gì vậy? Trò này chứ.
Don't you die on me. Ahab. Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Game là con nó là nó nhát thì nó chơi mình cái đỡ buồn. Làm đùng đùng nó nghe tiếng chạy tới.
Move, go! Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν είναι κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's
happening out there?
It's all right, we'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. You hear that? What's going on out there?
Πρόσεχε!
We're safe in here. Okay. Hey!
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 I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Should we... Do you hear them coming?
Dùm đít một cái. Dạ. Phải, đang núp cũng bắn hay bắn hơi ghê.
Don't you die on me. Ahab.
Nằm lòi chân ra không thấy cái gì.
Anything?
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way.
Gì?
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Nó cầm súng máy gỡ mà. Cầm ngang giống như gì. Chính ra khứa cũng đã bán cái làm gì trời.
stop and treat that injury. We'll have to take the stairs down.
Giờ đúng rồi bắn hết sọt liền.
Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left.
Nó rú ra bắn như ghê. Thấy giờ bắn. Tại chưa chết.
I'll run interference.
Tâm định nhảy mũi tiêu luôn. Súng không dám hành là súng này. Này gì bắn nó nghe chưa? Đâu rồi ta?
Get in! This way, boss. Hurry.
Giờ end nữa. Xong cái đoạn phim này kết thúc game rồi. Vậy nó cái này phải 1:01 mấy mới xong rồi vậy đó. Nó dài.
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here.
Mà đâu xong cái đoạn phim còn một đoạn nữa chứ hả?
That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry. He can handle it. Move now. Quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
Game làm hàng thiệt là hút xì gà thiệt, còn đồ giả là hút xì gà điện tử. Bây giờ mình chơi toàn hút xì gà điện tử không, đâu xài đâu xì gà thiệt đâu. Nhân vật mình chơi từ đầu tới giờ thấy hơn. Hôm nay ổng kiếm người thấy hơn đi, ổng đi làm gì chính của ổng không, mình là để gây sự chú ý thôi, đánh lạc hướng. Bây giờ mấy người kia tập trung như mình, không đi tới ổng để ổng đi tạo sự kiện mới. Bắt đầu sự kiện của phần 1, 2, 3, 4 là ổng làm lén ra không chứ đâu. Tạo thế giới mà hòa bình, thế giới không cần lính gây chiến tranh nữa. Với đoạn phần 1, phần 2, phần 4 chứ phần 3 là nói về hàng khứa này tiếp là phải kia. Nè, tóm tắt sự kiện, mấy sự kiện. Outer Heaven. Đoạn phim cuối cùng.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
Thằng nhân vật mình chơi với thằng lính thôi, lúc mà bom nổ là đứng ở đỡ cho ổng như vậy, nó bị thương nặng hơn. Snake không có chết là nhờ nó.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do?
I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. Now, he's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, Your big boss.
Kết thúc này như kết thúc đâu còn gì đâu không ta. Rồi xong rồi thôi. Ngân đi ngủ làm được 1 giờ mấy rồi. Chúc ngủ ngon. Bye bye.